All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. I think everything is looking good for today. Surprisingly few glitches, unlike the game that I'm playing. Let's see here. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. All right. Yes, we are definitely good. So, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Stream Crush. Today we're going to be continuing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. We're a little over halfway through the game. I believe about 60-ish% according to PlayStation's stats. So, yeah. Should be pretty fun. I think we're at the point now where they want us to defeat Chica. So we're gonna try and get that done, I think. But yeah, other than that, I don't really think there's any major gaming news or anything today. Pretty much just the usual, grumbling about, random bullshit. So don't really think there's anything. Oh, well, this one's kind of an interesting one, I guess. Limited Run Games announces the Nickelodeon Splat Pack, a collection of 4 Nickelodeon Super Nintendo Genesis games enhanced by their Carbon engine. Oh, cool. Interesting. So what are the games on it then? Real Monsters, Guts, and Rocko's Modern Life. That's it? Like, really? You couldn't do more? That feels like a giant waste of plastic for 4 games. That actually it's 3 games, but 2 of them are on. Yeah, one is for 2 consoles. And if I remember correctly, I don't think Real Monsters plays differently on the Super Nintendo and the Genesis. That seems very strange. Like, you wouldn't have the Ren and Stimpy games? You wouldn't have any of that stuff? That's weird to me. Let's see. I think that was kind of about it, yeah. Nothing else really all that exciting. Okay. So I think what we're going to do then is we're just going to jump right into the game and not waste any time dilly-dallying. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So normally I'd kind of BS a little bit, but I really want to get this game kind of done with. Mostly just because we are going to be having... Oh, why is that not showing up? We're going to be having Silent Hill... Oh, there it is. Why did that not... There we go, projector. Alright, there we go. Spooky mode engaged. Yeah, we're going to be having Silent Hill F, coming here soon. And I want to make sure that we get this out of the way in order to, enjoy that. So, let's see here. Would help if I kind of shrunk into the corner a little bit before I started disabling everything. Alright. Spooky stuff gotta go. And we're going to flip the TV over. Alright, and get the video going. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and it would probably help if we actually got the music turned off, right? Oh, man. Alright, so... I mean, it is Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger is awesome, but... Yeah. But I think Chrono Trigger can wait, because we are playing Five Nights at Freddy's. There we go. Press anything. Okay, so I have to remember where I'm at now. Okay, so this is the security office. Done all this stuff. Okay, so... Okay, Freddy's right out there. Okay, Okay, find out how to decommission Chica. Okay. Alright. Let me pull up my guide here. Unfortunately, this game has been kind of cryptic in terms of what to do. So, just want to make sure that I'm actually kind of guiding myself in the right direction. Mostly just because, like, I wish there was a better map in this game. Because, unfortunately, it feels like, it feels like when the game's telling you to go, so, like, there's a legend. So if you look at the map here, it gives you a legend, but, like, it's not a really effective one. It just kind of tells you the locked areas, but you can't zoom in on the map. So, like, look at the floor layout a little more closely. You can't see, like, what the doors are, you know, for all these areas. Like, you know, even if you flip between them, like, you get in it, like, the stairs, that's all the purple stuff. You know, but that doesn't really do you much good. Yeah, it would just be nice if the map was a little better. I mean, it's not a terrible map by any means. You can kind of figure out, but, like, you can't even really spot your own position very easily. The colors don't, you know, they kind of clash. So, yeah, I just feel like if the map was a little better and there was a kind of like a compass type of thing where you can kind of have a guide of where to go. Like Dead Space has a really cool one where, you know, you kind of ping and then like a little line comes out of your hand and kind of points you in the right direction. It doesn't outright tell you how to get there, but like it just kind of, you know, hey, go this direction, right? Something like that would be a lot cooler. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just not that way. Okay, so we did Monty's Gulf, or at least I thought we did. Yeah. Let me set this up. So what did I do here? So it looks like I did Monty first. The guide's saying I should have done the phaser blast first. Interesting. Okay. Chica's... There's Freddy. That was the charging station. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. But is there anything here that I might actually need? Right, so there was this here. Alright. This was the security breach. Yeah. We've already been through that way. Oh, this was the one that said that Vanessa wasn't qualified for the job. I remember that. Yeah, she's still over there mowing down on her pizza. We went this way. Yeah, we went this way too. We're going backwards. do not want to go that way. Right? There we go. That's where Freddy is. Okay. So then I am a little lost. Where exactly am I supposed to go? Hmm. Oh, this isn't even the same. This walkthrough is assuming that I've done things I haven't done yet. All right. Well, let's get charged up first. So we're going to try and figure this one out.
I bet I'm your fate.
You would bet wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if I've... Well, then I'm confused. So if I did that, then how do I get... Oh. So basically, I lost out on 2 additional endings because I didn't go to Phaser Blast first. That's a bummer.
Are you lost?
Okay. So Monty Golf, we'll have to head over there. Let's go do that now. Okay. Avoid Roxy by taking the long way around. Charge my flashlight. Okay. Through the shutter, you'll find a robot that needs to see your party pass. One will be behind the cutout of Chica. Hey, look at that. I didn't even see this one before. Glam modifier, sweet. Let's see here. Put the other among the foliage on the left. I must have already got it. Oh, no. There we go. A frozen Monty treat. Alright. These get secured, exchange it, and use the elevator ahead. to find the Mazer-sized pass and the Faz cam hidden in the nearby security office. Utilize Freddy if you want to get around quickly and quietly. See, now, when I was in the security office, I did not see any of that. I saw the thing, but I'm pretty sure I don't have... Oh, I do have the Mazer-sized ticket.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading fast food publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group, even people with wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun fast fact.
Okay, so once you're ready, take the elevator back up to the atrium.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey?
Once back in the atrium, your next objective is to reach Mazer Size. It's found on the third floor next to the El Chips restaurant. Oh, that's why. Because I was looking for a place called Mazer Size and didn't actually see it. Alright, well, I guess I'm not shocked, to be honest. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we can actually get up to it going this way. I think. Kinda. Oh my god, I'm a doofus. I could have just taken that one. El Chips, here we go.
Are you lost?
Welcome to Mazer-Size. Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a membership pass today. Super cool perks include discounts on pizza, nachos, fries, and cookies. Now that's the smell of fitness.
Chica's delicious path to fitness. Faz's Fizzy Station. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This whole, like, thing is super well realized. You know, like, they're not just like creepy robot puppets. They are fully realized characters that can be used as like it's kind of genius how easily these characters are used as mascots and how well that just works to sell the whole franchise. But like, you know, when you see them in here just plastered, like all various kinds of art, you know, when they're on the soda machines or when they're in front of their attractions, you know, like even like, look at that. It's just their hands grabbing pizza. But like you recognize the color schemes and everything. So it's like, oh, okay. You know, and then you got her, you know, mermaid thing, but you know, it's like Chica of the Sea. Get it? Like chicken of the sea. So yeah, just really, really like clever use of like turning them into mascots. All right. Welcome to arguably the most frustrating puzzle in Five Nights at Freddy's. You're gonna need it, and it's all the way back in the daycare. Okay, so save your progress. Where? That's right, I save your progress in the back room of the corridor.
These buttons change the maze. I wonder what the right combination is.
Job security. Where is everyone? Leo was the only one who had a copy of the maze control key, but I haven't seen him for months. Maybe that creepy bot knows where the key is. Leo was supposed to train it to work the maze. Instead, he tricked the bot into doing busy work under the daycare theater. I'll check after all the staff meeting tonight. So, oh, here we go. So I have to go back to the daycare. To the daycare we go.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
Back to the daycare. Man, I hate the stamina meter in this game. Oh, they're telling me to make sure Freddy's charged out here. Aha, okay. Oh, okay. You'll find a gift atop a pile of boxes in the room behind the counter on your left. So we're going to the shutter over here? Aha. Ooh, Freddy mask. Okay.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staffbot.
How is everyone doing tonight? Great. I just rolled in and boy are my wheels tired. As you might have noticed, I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Humans
No.
are like, well, I am going to get old and die. Robots are like, I will outlive you all. What a great audience. Next joke loading.
Is that all the material you had?
Next joke loading. Is anyone here from out of town? Is anyone here? Pause.
It's so awkwardly delivered. That's what makes it great.
So,
But did you?
Where are you from? How interesting. I have never been there. I am confined to this building. Tell me, from where do you come from? Do they call it pop or soda? Well, here we call it half off at our concession stand for the next 15 minutes. And that is no joke.
Okay. I see 2 gifts,
But
though.
seriously, what is the deal with hot dogs? Turns out, it's 2 for 1 at a concession stand. That is a pretty good deal.
Yeah. Alright.
So, where are all my single dads? Any single dads tonight? How about my single moms? Any single moms tonight? There's no punchline. This collected data will be shared or sold to Fisker Entertainment's marketing and business affiliates. Subway missing. Accessing gag file. Ride a chike across the road to get to the great savings at Glamrock Gifts. With every purchase of $100 or more, get a collectible Mega Pizzaplex mug. Now that is a pretty good deal.
Oh no, not these guys.
Aren't parents the worst? Any of you kids have parents? Don't you hate it when your parents take you somewhere fun and abandon you? They are all like, I guess if I dump little Jeremy off at his favorite pizzeria before I move to Aruba, that makes me a good parent. Closing line. Did you ever notice how people are so obsessed with delicious mouth-watering pizza? They are all like, hey, I would love some delicious mouth-watering pizza. I bet a few of you are just thinking the same thing. Am I right? Robots cannot eat delicious mouth-watering pizza. We just go around saying beep boop. Am I right? But seriously, folks, enjoy your visit and enjoy your delicious mouth-watering pizza. Next show in an unspecified number of minutes.
The next show will begin in 5 minutes.
Hmm. Let's see. BBW maintenance log. The BB World game has been acting up. Customers complain that it starts to glitch over time. I headed to the theater to fix it and now it's gone. I never saw a move request, so it should still be there somewhere. I guess I'll check again after the company meeting. Oh wow. It's like the old Hanna-Barbera.
mystery and magic of the one and only Staff Bot.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what I am about to show you may confound and confuse you. Some may become scared, yet I implore you, do not be frightened by the mystical powers I possess. Do not fear the unknown, but be warned. The unknown is both dangerous and uncontrollable in the wrong hands.
Move dark green to the corner. You
Now,
should be able to work
for
it
my
out from
first
there.
Trick, I will pull a rabbit out of my hat. Error, no rabbit found. Error. I gotta get a new hat. I need a new hat. You, sir. I'm going behind your ear. No, because I now have it here in my hand. See, here, in my hand. Ooh.
I have no ears.
Now, for some hypnotism. I will now pick an audience member at random.
I hope I get picked.
You, sir.
Okay. So now the walkthrough's saying,
Who? Me?
We have never met before.
I have never seen you before in my life.
okay, so these are all just extra like, props and stuff.
Sleeps.
Okay.
I am human sleeping.
Alright, call Freddy. Jesus. I thought he'd be like running towards me, not jumping in. Hello, Queen Kill for Good. How are you? I am doing okay.
I hope I do not get picked.
No volunteers.
It's been a pretty quiet night. Not a lot of people popping in.
For my next trick, I will make you.
But I'm determined to get this game done. So we will play regardless. You're not feeling too well. You got a cold?
The next show.
Hopefully nothing too serious.
5 minutes.
Okay, now that I have the Mazer Size key, it's time to get the Mazer Size puzzle out of the way, okay? It's that time of year for everybody getting sick, so I totally get it. Like, I already have some of my family who got COVID. Not looking forward to that.
Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
Okay. Back over to L Chips. Well, rest up. Feel free to lurk. You know, you don't gotta talk if you don't wanna. I get it. In my opinion, Twitch is built on the backs of lurkers. People always say, like, you know, oh, you need to have chatters in your channel and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's nice to have a community of people who are talking with you and stuff, but it's also nice just to have people that are just there to hang and watch what you're doing. You know, I don't expect everybody to, you know, always be chatting all the time. That would be a bit much. Like, honestly, I would be willing to bet that most people probably just have Twitch on in the background and are just listening to their favorite streamer ramble and talk. And you know what? I don't blame them. Okay. Oh, I am very confused. Wait, what? How does this work? You're normally working? Well, I appreciate that. Like, don't take what I said as, like, being focused on you specifically. I was just talking out loud. I just feel like one of those advice pieces that you always get from, like, you know, the content creator gurus on, like, YouTube and stuff is, like, you know, you always have to be talking and you always have to be trying to, like, blah, blah, blah. And you got to get the Discord. You got to build community. That way people keep coming back. And it's like, kind of, yeah, but, like, you'd be surprised how many channels are out there where, I mean, yeah, there's people that really like to chat, but most people just want to be there to just chill for the vibes. So, and that's kind of what I'm aiming for, is just, you know, people come here and, you know, whether they want to chat or not, they just like the atmosphere and just being, you know, enjoying something a little chill. Like, you know, some people like streams where it's all crazy hype and some dudes screaming 24/7, and some people like the more laid back streams, and that's kind of what I do. I don't really go too crazy too often. I don't know if I could ever have the energy level for that, to be honest. I mean, I'm a little envious of people who can do that, but all right. Move the lever on the right-hand side to switch the walls, move it from horizontal to vertical. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So press button 4 on the bottom row 4 times. Hit button 3 on the bottom row 2 times. Oh, did I mess this up? I think I might have messed this up. Here, you know what? We're going to restart that because I think because I was messing up with the buttons, I think I might have messed up this guide. All right. So okay. So press 4 on the bottom row 4 times. Okay. Use the lever. Hit 3. Use the lever. Press button 1 on the top row 2 times. Press the lever. Hit button 2 on the bottom row once. Use the lever. Press button 2 on the bottom row once. So what does that look like now? Oh, that's the vent. Okay. Let's recharge our flashlight. Or not that guy. We going out here? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we've done that. Let's save our progress.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
Ooh. Wait for that little creepy thing to show up. Head to the vent. Save. Alright, once you've saved, run to the turret position on the right side of the platform. Get acquainted with the gun. Okay. The goal is to search for the nearby area for turrets. You'll be using them to fill up the splash bucket on the far left-hand side of the screen. You'll know how full the bucket is thanks to the meter above it. There are turrets located in pretty much every section of the walkway, and they'll hold 10 balls that you'll be able to shoot. Once you use up all 10 balls, the turret will need time to replenish. Make sure you use up all the ammo on any given turret, as they won't replenish until they've been exhausted. 1. Don't bother crouching. Monty has this lovely habit of leaping around the arena with glee abandonment, and he will find you regardless of how well hidden you are. Essentially, you're going to be running 90% of the time, so it's best to prioritize outplaying the alligator instead of sneaking around him. 2. Use corners to your advantage. The walkway is essentially like a maze, and although it doesn't seem like it, that benefits you more than it benefits Monty. Whenever the alligator's on your tail, take as many corners as you can until you lose him, then head out to find the nearest turret. 3. Play it safe. Monty's quick and he's deadly, and while you can play this section very gung-ho, as the game will force you to leave a turret if Monty's close, giving you a few seconds to bolt in a direction, it's best to pick your turret moments wisely. Be constantly aware of Monty's location. If he's close, find a new turret. If it can make the fight more of a war of endurance, but if you're keeping clear of the gator, it'll be far easier. Once the bucket is full, head to the button positioned on the walkway directly in front of it. You won't need to press the button as a cutscene will play, so don't worry if Monty's directly behind you and you go for it. After the cutscene, Monty will be finished, meaning you can grab his claws and leave Monty's gator golf. Okay. Alright, so I guess there's really no way to know how this is really going to go until I do it. So, let's save. What am I shooting? Okay, what am I shooting at? You'll be using it to fill up the splash bucket on the far left. Oh. Jesus. Oh, man. Hey, phone guy. Appreciate the follow, man. Okay, so I have a better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing now. Okay, now I gotta go. Now I gotta go dump the splash bucket. If I can get to it. Oh, what? It didn't show me his death? Did I skip past it when I did that? Why would it let me skip it? I thought I was pushing the button down. Alright, well, Monty's gone. So, yeah. I guess you could say, see you later, alligator. Okay. Okay. So how do I get out of here? Oh. There we go. Whew. Let's save here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Okay.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
All right, so let's see. Okay, so basically I can't do phaser blast at all anymore. Okay, that's a bummer. Because I did Monty Golf first. I got stuck into that. So I don't get the phaser. Yeah, I don't get the phaser gun or anything like that. Alright. Well, that's a bummer, but oh, and I did skip the cutscene. Oh, that's a bummer. All right. Well, then I want to see the cutscene. I want to see Monty's death. So we are going to watch that because why wouldn't you? Why would you not? Right? Let's see here. All right. That's a lot of balls. He's got the Freddy Fazbear shoes. So okay, so Monty basically got knocked down, broken up, and goodbye, so long. All right. So we did miss like a crazy cutscene, just you know. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. All right. In that case, let us head back over to the game, and we will resume our quest. So, all right. So note to self: just do the thing and don't worry about doing the thing. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So we got to head back to parts and services. I don't remember parts and services is, man. Oh, parts and services was the main hall, wasn't it? So we're gonna go. Yeah, I don't. Oh, she's over here now. I didn't get to do Bonnie Bowl either. That's okay. So I would have been able to do Phaser Blast, Bonnie Bowl, Monty's Golf, and Mazer Size. But because I did it out of order, I ended up only being able to do Monty's and Mazer's. Oh, that's a bummer. Nope, we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way.
parts and service. Please select preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Oh shit. Where's my save function? I just saw it. Ah, I should have saved first. Oh well. Alright, it'll be a bit of a run back if I fail this. Because you know it's going to be harder.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
Press the open arm now.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Oh my gosh. I knew it. The way it's laid out is messing with my brain, and I'm like looking at the yeah. Yep, I'm stuck all the way back here. Alright, but now I know where I'm at. I killed Monty. Did I not? Yeah, I got Monty's claws.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
Alright, note to self. Save before I start procedure so I don't have to do this run back every time. We have saved.
Welcome to parts and service. Please select your preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I wasn't looking. I I should have been paying attention, but I was looking down at the guide because I'm like, oh, I wonder if they're going to tell me what to do. Nope. Oh, no. Well, I guess it is a good thing I saved then. Holy crap. All right. This time, let's actually pay attention to what we're doing. I hear that's important. When you're playing video games, you know, do what you
Welcome
do.
to Parts and Service, preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm.
All right.
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Wait, what? But that's the colors. Oh, come on. My second worst enemy in these types of games is fucking Simon Says. I have the memory of a goldfish, man. Like, Poppy Playtime has this Simon Says part where, like, all of a sudden it starts putting numbers up at the colors and then shapes. Like, my brain would be melting down.
Welcome to Parts and Service, preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
I'm pretty sure I have, like, some kind of dyslexia when it comes to stuff like this.
The arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important
colors.
that you match the pattern correctly.
Okay, so... What? Bro, that one, I know I hit the right one on that one. This game is so damn glitchy.
Welcome to Parts and Service, preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
At least this part goes quicker.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is
All right.
important that you match the pattern correctly.
Why lay them out like that? It's easy. It's much easier in my brain. I think what's tripping me up is that
Preparing for upgrade procedure.
the
You may now enter the protective cylinder.
symbols are next to the colors
Let's
instead of being
begin
on
by
top of the
opening
colors.
arm casing.
And because they're in a row, instead of oriented the way your gamepad is,
Disconnect the colored cables to remove
my brain
the
is
old
like,
forearm.
which symbol is the triangle again?
important
Like
that
it's
you
doing
match
that.
the pattern
Because I'm trying to think of the
correctly.
color match with the... Alright. That I can do.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
Okay. So we got this far.
With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now close the casing.
What? Huh? Hit square to close the casing. I hit square! Square! It goes in the square hole. That was the game being glitchy as heck.
Welcome to Parts and Service, preparing for upgrade procedure.
It should not be this hard.
You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm.
Okay.
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
So, X, circle, X, triangle. Triangle, square, square,
Great.
circle.
Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
So maybe just wait for him to stop talking
With
and
the
then
new
hit the
armature
button?
inserted, reconnect the colored wires.
Triangle, triangle, square, circle. Square, X, 0, X.
Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use
Okay,
the testing
yeah, I
console
think that's what it
for
was.
diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Oh my god. More of this. Yeah, I think that's what it wanted. It wanted me to wait till he was done talking and then I could hit it. Even though the prompt came up before then, which is silly.
Well,
Finish the procedure by using the access computer. Okay.
well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
Use Monty's claws to open special gates scattered throughout the Pizzaplex. Yep.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
It's past your bedtime.
Yeah, you can just shut up. Oh my god, how? 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 I'm in the elevator and it's moving! What? Oh no! And it didn't... And it didn't save. Which means I have to do all of that again. Oh my gosh. Are you effing kidding me?
Welcome to Parts and Service, preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Is it triangle or circle? I guess we're about to find out. I am terrible at this. I'm just so frustrated with that. Like, all of that, and it doesn't autosave that?
Welcome to Partson's preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you
I'm
match
so mad
the
at that.
pattern correctly.
I'm sorry.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure. Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
Okay, so I'm on the elevator.
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not been there for a very long time, but perhaps you can find some clues on how to deal with Roxy while you are there.
Okay, we are definitely saving after that. Holy cow. Okay. Damn, Freddy. How is it he just looks like he's just more and more trashed as the game goes on? Also, I'm sure your main character here has not thought about the consequences of giving him all of the upgrades of all of the other robots. But I'm sure it'll work out somehow, right? I don't see the other security robots. I not go that way now? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, actually. We can go this way. Alright. Oh, Roxy's still hanging around.
Give up.
Yeah, she looks more trash too. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Aha. This makes more sense. Well, you can't say they haven't thought about the layout. Okay, let's look at the guide and see where I'm supposed to go next. What? It says it's worth noting that this is the final hour where you can save the game while exploring. Without spoiling anything, 6 a.m. imposes a strict penalty on you, barring you from using any save station in the mall. If you want to get your hands on some collectibles without worrying about a death or potential crash nixing all of your progress, then now's the time to go on a collecting spree. Okay. Alright. Okay. Glamrock Salon. Why does that sound familiar? I think that's down this way. So let's head this way, I guess. Maybe it wasn't. Up here, maybe?
Are you lost?
Okay, I'm confused. Maybe it's... Okay. Take a right at the shutter to Roxy Raceway, and you'll find a second shutter. You'll know because you'll see Glamrock Salon. Oh, here we go. It's this way. How do you enter the salon? It's out of order. Yeah, I feel this one wasn't thought through here. Okay, so it says... What? I don't understand this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really get where I'm supposed to be going with this glam rock thing. So we're just gonna do the Roxy thing.
You can't hide forever. Give up. You can't win. Are you lost?
Oh, this is how you get into glam rock. No. Oh. Wow, that guide was not very good at telling me how to get in there. Wow, there are security bots everywhere. Sweet, a Roxy magnet. Alright, maintenance log. I did it. I did what you wanted. I beat parts 1 and 2. Why won't you turn on? What else is there? Tell me. Okay, there's one in here. It's the shoes. Princess Quest. Press start. This game's kind of cool, actually. What the heck? What was that? Should see 2 sets of stairs leading through a rocky passage. Oh. Okay, climb the stairs to find him containing a gift. A Roxy Pinata. I'm guessing this just takes me down here. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So I guess that was it for that. Let's see here. Head through the Roxy Raceway shutter at the back of the construction site. So, if you faced Chica and took her beak, use the path on the left. If you took down Monty and stole his claws, take the path on the right. Aha. Collect the gift. Construction update. Every day there's a new problem. We pour a new section of track and as soon as it dries, we start to see cracks. I am worried we are building over a sinkhole here. Before construction was approved, there was a site evaluation, right? Sinkholes are no joke, man.
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
See, she's still that wonderful personality she's been. Okay, it says, welcome to Roxy Raceway. You'll be walking back and forth here frequently over the next hour, so it's worth getting acquainted with its layout and threats. Security bots will patrol the area and Roxy will too, so make sure you're keeping vigilant as you tread around. Freddy is key here, as a set of garages just down the stairs from the entrance have a recharge station. It's found in the middle garage, so use Freddy to safely navigate around and return there when he's running out of juice. Okay. So let's save. So there's supposedly some garages over here I can use. Aha.
Hey kid, come on out. We're only trying to help. I bet you don't even have friends.
Oh, so she patrols this whole area. I gotta go recharge Freddy.
You are nothing.
Man, I wish you could upgrade Freddy to make him last longer. Like, I feel like there's some balance tweaks, especially with the glitches, that would be really useful. But like, just from like a fun factor perspective, I mean, I don't like. Obviously, I question the idea of giving Freddy, you know, upgrades that make him potentially more dangerous in case he becomes like a final villain type of thing. You know, that could be a plot twist. I have no idea what the ending is for this game, but like, makes sense. You know, you're gonna give him Monty's claws and Roxy's eyes and, you know, Chica's beak and all that kind of stuff. Like, obviously, you're building like a powerful, you know, well, more powerful robot or whatever, right? But, you know, just from like a gameplay perspective, being able to, you know, upgrade him would be kind of cool. You know, being able to like, you know, and I don't mean like just by hunting down the other animatronics, but I mean kind of maybe, you know, like if you started the game with a junked out Freddy that wasn't affected by whatever's making these robots go crazy, you know, you could basically spend the game like rebuilding him into the ultimate like mech. You know, the best Freddy mech ever. You know, I don't know, there's just lots of ways you could kind of go with it, but oh, we got a safe station over
I
here.
am so sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist pod in order to use this cart.
Oh man, the robot's missing its head.
Okay, so we gotta go get some head. Test drivers wanted. We were running out of test spots for the raceway. At this point, we are down to a single driver assist spot. For safekeeping, we are storing it at the back of the raceway near the northwest stairs.
Are you lost?
Oh, I would love to drive with you, but I am too big.
Power drain construction update. We keep getting these brownouts, so I got fed up and did a little investigation. It looks like something is drawing a massive amount of power from the worksite. We've traced a high voltage cable that disappears right into the foundation. There's definitely something under us. We're going to bore back into the foundation and find out what it is. Oh. See, now we're getting some plot. That's stupid and cute. So I can't get up the steps. It's basically the gist of it. The bowling alley needs a retheme. While most of the Bonnie art was removed, kids keep asking, "Where's Bonnie?" Do we have an officially approved response? It's a good question, actually. Find missing robot head and Roxy Raceway. Okay. Yes, get the head. Just making sure that when I do die, that I'm not completely screwed over.
Are you lost?
Errant behavior report. Roxy never misses a race. She must be frying her circuits waiting for the raceway to reopen. Every time there's a test run on the track, she gets in the way. If she keeps getting in the way, the track will never be fixed. It's weird how, like, they talk about the robots. Like, they refer to them as people, but also, like, machines, but also, like, but also just like parts of the attraction. It's like this weird blitz of all of it.
I bet you don't even have friends.
Damn, she's like way over here. Bye, Roxy. Bye, Roxy.
Are you hungry?
Oh, shit. Old elevator. Construction update. Today we broke through the foundation and found out what looks like an old elevator shaft. Someone must know about this, right? There's something down there pulling power. I'm taking a team down in the morning to check it out. Can you come in here with me? He can.
This requires Chica's voice to activate.
Well, never mind on that then.
Are you lost?
Roxy did it again. Another brain dead staff bot decapitated because he got in her way on the racetrack. I'm getting really sick of trudging over to West Arcade to fix these things. Why isn't there a staff repair station closer? At least I have an extra dance pass, so I won't get locked out again. Damn. You know, but if I go on Rule 34, there is probably so many people making fan art of Roxy. Are you lost? Hello, Michael the Wolf. Oh.
Good job. You have found a driver assist head. I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave things behind during emergency situations.
Okay, but I picked up the pass already. Let's get charged. So where is the dance pass? Okay, you can find the West Arcade on the 3rd floor of the atrium, just to the right of the main entrance to the pizza counter. That works out, because we'll just save here. And we'll go up. Okay. Just to the right of the main entrance to the prize counter. Oh. The sign will read Fazcade.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to perform. When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office. You'll find the staff bot repair machine there. If you see the DJ, say hello. He is such a nice fellow.
Yeah. Nothing in this place has been nice except for Freddy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that this thing is gonna probably try and eat me alive.
For your safety, please stay clear of the doors.
Oh, that is cool looking. Alright, let's save. And we could probably top ourselves off a little bit. Then we'll save. Hello, Levcar. How are you? Hope you're doing alright. Let's see here. Did that actually go off? There we go. Whoa. That could have been bad. Oh, this is cool. Helpy Hand Medical. Am I enjoying the game? Absolutely. Absolutely. My only real gripe with the game, outside of like some gameplay tweaks I would do, is just that it's got a lot of glitches. It's like I've been able to exploit a couple of them to my advantage, but other than that, yeah, I mean it's not been too bad, but the glitches can be kind of frustrating. I had the moon guy jump me in the elevator when I had already passed him, and was moving to the next floor. I have a clip of Chica glitching into the elevator. She didn't catch me, thank God. She poofed away. I was able to glitch the rabbit out of the way. That was kind of helpful. So. Oh, it's okay if you don't know English. Not a problem with that at all. So I don't speak any other languages, but, you know, try me. Sounds like the 2021 situation. Yeah. I heard this game was pretty glitchy when it first came out, and like I can verify that that's still true. I mean, maybe they've patched it and it was worse than that, but yeah, so far I haven't had any crashes or anything like that. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 version, so I'm using a PS5 Pro. So it hasn't been bad, like performance wise. A couple of frame drops here and there, but for the most part everything's looked nice, and you know, it's been playing okay. But I think the biggest issue has been like the computer, like the AI glitching, robots getting stuck in places they weren't supposed to, events not properly triggering, you know, things like that. Yep, PlayStation 5 Pro. See? So what's up here? Oh, wow. What are these arcade game names? Can you be friends? I mean, sure. Feel free to follow me, I guess. Whoa, there's these guys here too. And I wish I had an arcade that's cool. How far does this go? Head deposit? Gameplay takes place in 2035? I did not know. This is actually the very first Five Nights at Freddy's game I have ever played. So I really actually have no idea. But now that you said that, that makes total sense. Because, like, I was kind of wondering how the robots were so advanced. A lot of the other technology isn't really that far-fetched, but, you know, super intelligent robots, well, killer robots, I guess. That one kind of was like, I did have, ooh, that's ominous looking. Combat Kids, Tantrum. Somebody had fun designing these arcade cabinets. Well, Five Nights at Freddy's series started all the way back in 2014. Well, yeah, oh, here's another Princess Quest. I know the, like the actual franchise history. But like, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But in terms of like how the games all connect to each other and everything, I'm not really all that familiar with that. Yeah, the premise was like you were a security guard that got hired to watch a pizza place, right? And then the robots come alive and try to kill you. But the power in the facility apparently only lasts for 20 seconds a time, or something silly like that. So the horror is that you're constantly on edge because you never know when you run out of power, but you gotta last till morning. So I know the premise, but I know that like as the sequels kind of came out and there was more like lore, you know, I remember MatPat being like one of the big YouTube lore guys for this. So like I remember that kind of stuff. Which character did I decommission first? Monty. Because apparently I didn't read the walkthrough well enough, and I started with Monty instead of Chica first. So, yeah. Probably not going to get all the good endings. But that's okay. Okay, we went this way actually, didn't we? That was a shortcut. All right. I will get prompted with 2 texts at a certain point. Okay. As for the head deposit, you walk past the office before reaching Princess Quest 2. Yeah, I don't have the head yet, though. I just got over to this area, so... I saw this, and I was like, we'll give this a shot. Oh. Congratulations, your quest is done. Time to sleep. The door is shut. But it's not done. Huh? What the? A double-edged sword trophy. That was the Five Nights at Freddy's. Cool. What's this? Maintenance log. Princess Quest 2 won't boot properly. No idea why. Shuts down when I try to play, like it's personal. Doesn't matter anyway. I still haven't found Princess Quest 1. So I actually was in the Glam Rock station. So I found Princess Quest 1 and I played it. Although I don't know if I beat it. But I did play it. There's 3 of them? Uh-huh. So, I found one in the hair salon. There's the one here. So, what one am I missing then? Remember when you were we were back in the air with the old elevator? The loading docks?
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
Well, there was the one that was back here, right? I need to do them in a certain order. Okay. Well, I'm looking at the guide here. Chica? Oh, God. Meaning you'll have to run all over the way back here. If you die fixing it. moment the power cut triggers, you'll already see Chica and Monty have entered the West Arcade, with Chica patrolling the top floor and Monty keeping watch at the lower arcade. I don't know how Monty's here, considering I crushed him. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to go ahead and tell me. I'm guessing flipping this one is a bad idea. This one is for the last. Sounds about right. Alright. Okay, so grab this thing since I'm here. So, when you activate the one next to the DJ Man, you need to shut off. You need to turn off 4 generator boxes.
Our friendly security staff can help. Staff only.
Okay. Okay, let me read that then, since I'm in a safe spot. First one is located in the bathroom of Freddy sign. Second one is a wall where Monty roams. It's like next to arcades. Third one is located on the other side of the bridge on the second floor. And last one is next to the Princess Quest 2 arcade. Yeah, I gotta... Oh. Oh my god, it is Monty. That explains why it sounded so weird when he was walking by. It's literally just...
Something over here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Yeah, I can, but... the stupid camera has like one charge on it.
This area is off limits.
Seriously? Grr. Alright. Hey, guess what? We can do this smartly now. Let's not go in that room and trigger things until we figure out what's going on, huh? Because that's all I was doing, was I was just exploring stuff. I didn't realize that walking in that room would trigger the whole shebang here. Oh, whoa. Oh, he looks like he would murder me. There was a save station in the head of security room. So, did I interact with something and not realize it then? I don't remember touching anything. Oh, I see where the... Not sure why robots need to dream, but... yeah, I see that. Then there's the bathrooms. Oh, the duffel bag is what caused it. Okay. Nothing I triggered yet? Oh, there's Monty. So much for going that way. There. We'll just restart from that spot. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's a third one, which is in here. Okay. So the one that is way in the back, that's the last one we hit. This is the first one. So which one is by the DJ robot then? Is it the second or the third one? Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, so 3 of these are on the main floor, and then I gotta go back up all the way to the back, is basically it. I see. As soon as this guy moves. Okay, this is the bridge. Oh, come on!
I'm just trying to help.
That was the bridge, so it's on the outside side. On the wall again. She's gonna find me again, isn't she? No? I wish I was able to destroy her. Yeah, I know. So I'm looking for the, so when you hit the leave that, you head left? Is there supposed to be another one? So how many total switches are there? You could have used the camera mid-run. Yeah, true. Oh, there's 5 in total. Okay, so the one that's over here by the bridge, that would be the 5th one. Alright, let's scout it out. We'll go this way. Okay. The bridge one. Said go left. I don't see anything. It's on a wall on the right. Sorry, it's just hard to look around when these stupid guards are like always everywhere. So this, okay, so I'm gonna stop for a sec. So this direction? Just want to make sure I'm actually going the right way. Other direction. Okay.
Your family is looking for you.
Bro, she's literally spawned right there.
Gregory.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Wow, that is... I was not looking there. That was really easy to walk past. Okay. Good lord. All this to get to the service part stuff. Okay, so order of these things is going to be way down at the bottom in the bathrooms. And then it's going to be, let's see.
Staff only.
Let's see here.
Your family is looking for you.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got to get this encounter started. So now that we've kind of
Employees only. Your
Oh, come on.
I am just trying to help.
This was a terrible spot to stop. Okay. Where did Chica go? Oh god, she's all the way over there. Okay, you know what? Let's restart. We haven't saved or done anything important yet. This will get rid of Chica. And then I just have to be careful not to trigger her. Now that we know where everything is, we'll save in the room, start the encounter, and then try and get this all figured out. I think that's the smart thing to do here. Come on. Okay. Okay, so now we've saved.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
Forgot to collect some of this stuff. May as well get it now. Okay, Monty's on the lower floor. Wait, what? Why is it not working?
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. Pram zapped. Front DJ protocols. Reticulating splines. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade. Two zones remain.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to check the right one. But now you're going to be a pain in the butt about this?
One zone remains.
And now I have to figure out how am I going to get up to Chica? There he is.
This area is off limits.
No, no, you're not going to look, are you? Come on.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
Darn it. Oh, it's close. Fucking Chica, man. Really frustrating that it won't let me save.
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. Prams act. For un-DJ protocols. Reticulating splines. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade. 2 zones remain.
You get a call from your grandma, huh? Hopefully good news. Well, that's good. Yep, I have the shoes upgrade. Okay, so where's Chica? She really is. But honestly, she's kind of annoying in every section. Like, Roxy's aggressive, but her patrol area is pretty, like, consistent, like what she does. Hello, Michael. How are you? That is from the YouTube side, in case anybody's Twitch is wondering who the heck that was. Gonna play the new finance game because there's a new patch out. All right, cool. Well, you have a lot of fun, man. Come on up. Try not to die. Oh, alright. Well, that's cool too. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I don't know what just happened, but I'm going this way. I don't know how that actually worked, to be honest, but I'm gonna take it.
Rerouting encryptions. Almost done. There is a software update available. Reset the final circuit breaker located at the south end of the arcade maintenance hallway.
Ah, shit, and there's Chica. See how she walks. So maybe I can get away with like hauling ass. Oh my god, stop! Holy crap! Hello, Zenith Arc. Welcome to the channel. Oh, did I get lucky? I think I got lucky. Come on, Chica, go away. Come on.
Just trying to help.
And I'm just trying to get you to go away. Okay, I think we did manage to get her to be gone. Okay. Now for what I'm guessing is going to be the hard part. This music is like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Music Man comes out of these or something. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. Oh, it does save my progress, never mind. Okay.
Well done. The arcade has successfully rebooted. Return to the security office.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit, I have to do it. Woo! Oh my god, that took so long. Holy crap, I am so glad to be done with that. Alright, now before we do anything else, I am saving. We are saving this game. Oh. Yes, finally. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. All right, let's see the fruits of our labor here. Anything? Do we get... Oh, you just get the head.
Take the repaired head back to Roxy Raceway.
Okay. Am I going to stream more or am I going to end it soon? I am most likely going to stream for probably another half an hour. I guess it kind of depends on how long it takes to finish Roxy Raceway, because I'd like to get that finished tonight. But I do have to work today, so I need to get some sleep soon. So yeah, not entirely sure yet. My streams are generally about 3 to 4 hours minimum, but they don't really ever go above like 5 hours too often. I do have my occasional... Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the thing.
I'll take you to your parents.
Yeah, I don't generally go long on that. I just can't really find the time for that kind of a long stream. Just kind of how my life situation is right now.
I am just trying to help.
Dang it, I didn't want to deal with Chica.
Our friendly security staff can help.
Hey. So you think it's a good idea to approach him? Or should I just kind of let him hang out over there and do his thing? Let's see what happens. He's just kind of doing his thing. We'll let him have his fun. Alright. Wub wub wub. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's just having a day. You know, I say more power to him. Alright. Excuse me for just a sec, I'm gonna take a drink. Alright. So we got the head, and now we just got to take it back to the go-kart at Roxy Raceway. Hey, it's Freddy. What's up, buddy? Ready to roll? Don't we actually have to go down a flight? Yes. Alright, first things first, let's go get recharged. By the way, there's a team of people who are working on a mod that restores cut and unused stuff for the game. Is there really a lot? Because, like, I heard that there was a lot of stuff for this game that just didn't get finished. Which kind of makes sense, given how glitchy it is.
I bet I'm your favorite.
Oh, duh. Yeah. Ooh. Bro, what? Yo, is that how she goes? Did we just take her out? Wow. Upgrade Freddy with Roxy's eyes. Unused food, clothes, trophies, and equipment. Unused text and dialogues. Yeah, it feels like they had more of a plan for this in terms of, like, customization for Gregory. Like...
You can't hide forever. I'm not a loser.
Ah, no. Many areas were cut due to the performance issues? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And like the performance issues are pretty bad. So I can see why they were cutting stuff. And for that reason. I don't know. It just it feels like there was a much bigger vision behind this game than what the final result ended up being. So is the extra content that they did release, like Ruin, is that basically just cut content and then they put it back in? Or is that like, you know, they were like, well, we were going to do Security Breach 2, but I guess we're not, so here you go. Like, was it kind of like that, I wonder? So, because I do plan on doing the Ruin stuff, like the Ruin DLC after this. Because I hear it's not that long anyway, so. But apparently it's pretty story heavy, which is good, because I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so... How do I get her to break that door? I'm gonna die, aren't I? She's crying.
Who's there?
Can't see where she's going.
I just need a little work done.
Always gonna die. It's Five Nights at Freddy's, right? But this camera is at such a terrible angle that I can't really follow where she's going next.
Where are you?
Yeah, it's like they simultaneously
I'm not a loser.
it's like they simultaneously did and didn't want you to be, you know, find them useful. Which is really frustrating. So, by the way, hello Paranormal Simulations. So, can she see me? Like, if I jump out of this and just sneak around?
Ruined.
Hmm.
I am still beautiful.
Yeah. She's not really giving me much of a choice here. I could probably give her the slit for a short time.
Why are you hiding from me?
'Cause you tried to kill me, you crazy robot! You're not nice. She's just stuck here now.
Everybody still loves me, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I just need a little work done.
Ah!
Where are you?
Holy God!
Why are you hiding from me?
Ah! God damn it! I hate you. Somehow more annoying than Chica. I don't know how that's possible. Holy cow. Sorry, I didn't mean it from my heart. that last one got me good. I was not expecting her to, you know, like, do that. Oh my gosh. So she's kind of blind. Like, clearly the AI is stupid and knows exactly where you are at all times. But... oh my gosh. Well, I thought I defeated Monty, but he came back. She can hear you? Yeah, but like... So I've noticed that a lot of times in this game so far that, like, you evade the robots, the music stops, all that kind of stuff. Like, you seem like you're well hidden, but the robots will make a beeline for you. Like, they know exactly where you're at, even when they shouldn't. That's happened a bunch. So, and I know they check hiding spots and stuff like that. So, like, it's not that kind of stuff I can blame, but like, a good example is when I was in the atrium doing that section where I had to turn on the soundstage and then go back down to the elevator. Chica teleported from the second floor to the first floor, instantly spotted me, and then when I ran around the booths, the photo booths, to hide from her, she also did the same thing. She ran completely around the photo booths and went to the exact photo booth I was in. Like, what? You know, like, it didn't make any sense. So, when I was in the daycare, the moon dude, he did the same crap. He teleported in, like, 3 different places at once. I actually have a clip of it. So, you know, this was before I figured out that you could use the distractions to totally cheese the fight. But yeah, like, the AI in this game is definitely wonky. That's for sure. Frustratingly so sometimes. So, but yeah, I mean, Alien Isolation was kind of the same way. Yeah, I stealth to a point. Like, stealth is useful. It's just that there are better times. Like, there's a lot of times where it's easier to just kind of run through it and get to the point where it triggers something else. Which has got some pretty hilarious glitches. But like in Alien Isolation, I actually had to download a mod for that because the alien, the way the game's designed, the alien is always around you. And it triggers based on the area you're in, what you're doing, and then like if there's any access points. So the idea is basically that the alien is a constant threat, which is great. But the problem is the AI for Alien is stupid. And I mean, like, it's stupid in a way that can feel very threatening, but it's also just stupid. Like, there are times where it's like, the alien should go away. But for some reason, the AI is just like, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the alien just popping through a vent, and then he's going to hang out in the room next to you, and then he's going to pop out of the vent, he's going to go to the vent, the room down, and then he's just going to keep doing that over and over and over again until you finally say fuck it and just make a run for it. And that's really frustrating. You know, and that was happening to me constantly during the first part of the game. So I downloaded a mod to basically untether the alien so that the alien could just roam wherever the hell he wanted to. And honestly, it made for a better gaming experience because when the AI is not tied to the restrictions of what it's supposed to do, it kind of gets a little creative. And there'd be times where the alien would jump me, like, you know, in ways I would not expect it, but also like it just acted more natural. If it went through a vent, I knew that it wasn't going to double back in 2 seconds just because it heard a noise. You know, and I was actually able to use that to cheese, not cheese per se, but like creative ways of dealing with other enemies in the game and stuff too. So it just made for a much more enjoyable experience, fixing that like weird AI tether that this game definitely has, and can be very frustrating. So I'm hoping Alien Isolation 2 fixes that. You know, makes the alien a little bit better about like where it's at in relation to you at any given time. Because like I get that you want it to be like a, you know, he's your nemesis, he's following you around the entire time type of thing to create that like stress, you know, anxiety or whatever you want to call it. But like there is a point where it's like the player needs breathing room to be able to reassess what to do next, or the game just doesn't feel fair. Like there's during the atrium bit where you have to run from the sound station back, that stupid rabbit finds you, like it just spawns out of nowhere and then just starts chasing you the entire time. And I figured out that if I go into the elevators right away and then go down a floor and then come back up a floor and then out, she despawns. And holy crap, does it make it so much less stress inducing to do that. Like way less stress inducing to do that. Because you already have to deal with the bugginess of the normal animatronic robots. You don't need this other one that just kind of stalks you constantly and knows exactly where you're at. So, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, but if he's up the whole time, it's not fun, and half the fear is not where he's... Exactly, right? Like, not knowing, like, where they're going to be is part of the fun. The thing is, like, you have the tracker, so you know, like, a rough idea of where the alien is, or at least how far it is from you. You know, so, like, and that's good enough. You don't really need more than that. Whereas, like, here, it's kind of awkward because you're always pulling up your watch. And the map itself is not very useful, so... You know, it's very clunky gameplay compared to Alien Isolation. Most YouTube vids on Security Breach are mostly challenge ones that test glitches in the eye. I would not be surprised. I will have to watch some of those videos after this because, like, there's got to be, like, a best of compilation because I want to see some fun stuff. Yeah, the map is useless. The map is, like, for anybody who's watching who has not seen this map is garbage. This map tells you nothing. Like, there's a legend... Which, okay, the stairs are purple. Ooh, right? It tells you where Freddy is, but you can summon Freddy at any time you want, so it's kind of pointless. You know, the locked areas don't even show on the map. And it doesn't even, yeah, exactly. It doesn't even tell you what the rooms are or anything like that. Like, where am I? I'm just an arrow on the map. I'm the yellow arrow, which the legend doesn't tell you what your arrow, you know, what your character, you know. So it's like, what is any of this? Like, it gives you a very basic idea of the layout of the facility, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Not to mention that, like, there's no compass. So, like, your sense of direction in this place is terrible. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. It's absolutely terrible. The cameras are great. I wish I could turn off the flicker effect on it, though. That drives me nuts. You know, but yeah, I mean, it's just bad. It's just bad. I've never ever been in you know, in a game and had a map this terrible. And supposedly they did that to help encourage exploration, but like the game is, in terms of exploration, is pretty straightforward. It doesn't really need like anything too crazy. A lot of it's just backtracking. So I don't really know what they were going for. And the worst part about it is that like the actual design of everything is really cool. Like the Pizzaplex is awesome. I love everything about it. Like if anything, I kind of wish that like I could see what this is like during a normal time when the robots aren't trying to kill you. I love the design of everything. The mascot design of everything, the art, the characters, it's all super cool. It's just that like the fundamental game parts are just so crappy. So it's like I'm enjoying the experience, but my experience is not the gameplay that I'm enjoying. It's the sights and sounds of being in the Pizzaplex. This is cool. You know, like I like the lore. I like all of that stuff. I'm not a fan of the gameplay. It's just not good. It's not bad, but it's just not good either. And it can be downright frustrating at times. But there's never been a moment where I'm like, oh, that was a very satisfying use of gameplay. Like, none of that has ever happened. It'd be cool if they made a night vision version for the cams, so it's easier to see darker spots. You know, that actually would be awesome. Because this flashlight is terrible. Also, it's like, not even a flashlight, it just has a highlighting function. Alright. Let's let Roxy try and kill me.
Where are you?
Ah! I tried hitting the distraction, it didn't work. Oh, I wonder, you know, I bet if I make a beeline for the crack.
Who's there?
Think she'll act normally now?
My hair is ruined. Why are you hiding from me?
So she's just gonna do this until I get out, I think.
I just
Okay. Hi.
Right?
So do the animatronics notice the lights though?
Where are you?
Now that you noticed? Maybe I should. Plus I'd be able to stun Roxy. That would be useful.
My hair is ruined.
Okay, come on, Roxy. Figure out what you're gonna do here. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know.
Why are you hiding from me? I am still beautiful. Everybody still loves me, right? I'm not alone.
Oh, whatever. Did you see that? Did you see that? What? Oh, come on. Alright, let's just swap over to this. You're right, this glow is better. Just running might be a best shot, but I have to get her to break down the doors. And I don't know how to get her to do that. Like, I have to be in front of the door to freak her out, to jump at it. Honestly, these doors look so crappy, I should be able to just push right through them, but... Because it looks like there's maybe 3 doors I gotta do. I mean, we could try that.
You can't hide forever. I heard that.
No, she's gonna find me.
I know you're
Oh.
here.
You're right. It really is just better to run, I think. And just keep trying to avoid her. She went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely got further that time. I'm gonna save so I don't have to keep equipping this every time. Alright. Oh! I think I ran in too fast. Did I make affiliate? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Maybe after this stream, I can apply for it. Okay, so where's the last door here?
My hair is ruined.
Maybe over there, it looks like. You gotta zigzag through the firearm to the other side. Okay.
I am still beautiful.
This is so dark, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, there she is.
Everybody still loves me, right?
Ah! I jumped right into her. Okay, so I think I know what I think I know like all the pieces now. So you have to activate it by putting in tax details. No. It's so I'm on like whatever they call that new second tier. So I can monetize the channel, but I'm not affiliate, which basically means that like I don't actually get to collect any of the money until I get affiliate. But I'm really close to affiliate. Like one more stream of having an average of like I think it's like 4 viewers, and I can apply for it. I've more than met all the other metrics. So it's mostly just getting my average viewer count up, which has actually been going pretty well lately. Actually, you know, so I'm pretty pleased with that.
Why are you hiding from me? I heard that.
She's gonna sit there. Oh, that was the only distraction I get. Okay. So...
Everybody still loves me, right? I just need a little work done.
Oh man, I thought she was on the other side. I didn't see her go through the door. Alright.
I know you're there.
Come on.
Everybody still loves me, right?
Oh, come on! Make up your mind on which direction you're going. This has to have been one of the more frustrating parts of the game, I think. Come on. Well, you can't see shit here. This is not a useful camera at all. Yeah, the daycare was frustrating. That was the first time I pulled out the walkthrough because I was like, no. We were even looking at videos of like glitches to see if you could glitch it. I think we tried the one with the drums, but it didn't work, so we're assuming it just got patched.
Why are you hiding from me?
Okay, so...
My hair is ruined.
Oh, come on, what? I was pushing down on the stick and my character wasn't running.
I I'm not a loser. You can't hide forever.
Where are you at? Okay. The fire enemy just need to run to the vent.
My hair is ruined.
I'd probably die trying to figure out where the vent is, to be honest.
Everybody still loves me, right? I can hear you.
Oh,
I heard that.
did I do it?
I just need a little work done.
Did I do it? Where? Where's the save station? Oh. There's one over here, I think. Nope, there's not. She can't get you now. She did. You did it. Can I call Freddy? Yo, Freddy! We're gonna go save. Oh my gosh. That was genuinely stressful. Like, oh. Alright, first things first, let's get Freddy charged back up. There's a battery bar upgrade. In the garage at the other way. Down this way? Aha! Alright, I see it. Woo! Nice. This is actually a really useful upgrade. Let's get Freddy charged up then. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking about that too earlier. I was thinking about like how it felt like they wanted to give Freddy like an upgrade system, but like they stopped just shy of it being like an RPG progression system.
I just need a little work done.
How did you get out? Alright. You see I'm variety. Do you play a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's, and what else do you play? This is literally my first Five Nights at Freddy's game. So, there's that. Right now I am Okay. I don't know how she got here before I did, but that's awesome. But I'm currently doing something called Spooky Season, which is basically just me playing spooky video games, you know, horror games of all kind of funs and sizes. You know, some silly ones like Luigi's Mansion, serious ones like first game we started off with was Silent Hill 2 Remake. But we're going to be keeping that going through all the way through Christmas, and then towards the New Year, we'll be swapping to something else. Otherwise, the types of games I play, mostly action adventure. Have I ever played Little Nightmares? Funny you mentioned that. Yes, I played both of them. My VOD corrupted, so unfortunately I don't have the ending of Little Nightmares 2 saved. But I do have a VOD for all of Little Nightmares 1 and here, let's charge him first. All of Little Nightmares 1 and most of Little Nightmares 2. That said, the ending of Little Nightmares 2 was okay. I wasn't like super duper impressed by it. I'm looking forward to Little Nightmares 3, but it's not done by the same people. So that kind of stinks. There's a demo that just came out today, though. So we might be trying that. Maybe next stream, depending. But the devs who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2, they left the company and they're making their own game called Reanimal, which is kind of like Little Nightmares.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select Preparing for Upgrade Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
But yeah, basically, if it's an action-adventure type game, I'm usually all about it. But I don't limit myself to any one particular thing. If there's an interesting game, I'll play it. If it's like a fighting game, cool. If it's a RPG, cool. You know, like we did the Battlefield 6 demo, or beta, I guess you'd call it, when it came out a couple weeks ago. You know, like, it just kind of depends. Whatever strikes the fancy, really. That's the whole point of variety. But for this particular time, you know, these next couple months, it's basically going to be like horror-themed games, spooky games, and then some other stuff. We're going to be doing some tier lists of horror stuff, and you know, watching like spooky YouTube videos and things like that too. So, you know, more than just games, you know. But yeah, we just haven't gotten to that point yet. So finding people that stream Five Nights at Freddy's is really rare these days. Really, is it? I figured it'd be more popular. Yeah. Let's just say I'm not very good at this either, so that's why I saved. Expect me to fail this. I mean, I will be shocked if I get it in one attempt, but the last, like, when I did his claw upgrades, which he apparently doesn't have anymore for some reason, yeah, they did not, it did not go well.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
Alright. Take off the faceplate. Alright.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Oh, was I supposed to be hitting them? Well, rip me. I wasn't ready, like, they just jumped right into that minigame. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore getting in you.
Welcome to Parts Insert Preparing for Upgrade Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Always misses streams of people doing Five Nights at Freddy's live. It stinks. Well, I do have another Five Nights at Freddy's game that I picked up along with this one. That one is Help Wanted 2. So I do have another Five Nights at Freddy's game I will be playing. Not immediately after this game, because I'm trying to give myself space in between different types of games to kind of not have burnout. But yeah, so I will at least be playing that. So after I beat this, we're gonna do the Ruin DLC, and then take a break from Five Nights at Freddy's for a while. Silent Hill F comes out next week, so I will be playing that. And then after that, I'm not sure. So just kind of taking it as we go. I got tons of games loaded up, ready to go. I have Alan Wake 2. I have the Dead Space remake. I have Alone in the Dark. I have a ton of horror games like Amnesia, like Resident Evil, you name it. I have it probably. Or I can get it pretty easily. It would be fun. I'm thinking about doing some indie stuff too, like really short, like 1-hour games. So we'll see how that goes. I've never played any of the Poop Killer games. Those would be kind of fun to do too. So yeah, we're definitely going to be doing stuff, but you know, it's just a matter of trying to get it all worked into a schedule. Yeah, I seen that. Same with the first one, and they're both in VR, but apparently you don't have to have VR to play them, so that's nice. I mean, I have a VR headset, but I don't have it set up for streaming anything. So, but yeah, I mean, definitely going to be trying it out. Let's see. All right.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Okay. Alright. Press X to take the eyes out of Freddy's face. Or press square, sorry.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets.
I don't know what the point of these instruction cards is.
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
My brain just fried there for a sec. And now I have to start this all over again. I just want an undo button.
Welcome to Parts Insert preparing for upgrade procedure. You may
Honestly,
now enter
it's
the protective cylinder.
this part is frustrating mostly because you don't get any do-overs. You get one shot, and if you screw up any part of it, you have to do the whole thing over again. And that's kind of lame. Like, it'd be nice if you got like one screw up at least to make a mistake, but like, you know.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull
I was so
housing.
close to.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. This happened last time too, so don't be shocked. I told you I was terrible at this. Damn it.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select your desired procedure.
Wait, I'm an idiot. There's a save thing right here. I don't have to run every time. I can just start here and do it. Forgot about that one.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective
All right,
cylinder.
let's lock in.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
I didn't see that last one. Oh, I got lucky. That I did not.
Welcome to Parts and preparing for upgrade procedure. You
In case it
now
wasn't
enter
obvious.
The protective cylinder.
I have the memory of a goldfish.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
Let me clean my glasses off a little bit.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Oh, come on.
Welcome to Parts and preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Damn it! Do I have to record each of these or something?
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select your desired preparing for upgrade procedure.
It really is.
You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Like when you're initially exploring and you're starting out the game, you know, there's a lot of spooky stuff happening, but now that we're getting towards the end of the game, there's just a lot of tedious like bullshit, like these upgrades and stuff. It's just, I don't want to do this. Like, I hate memory games. My memory is terrible. I don't want them. But it's to be honest, it's the memory game here isn't the issue. The issue is how this memory game
Let's
is
begin
designed.
by removing Freddy's
Because
face.
your
Press
brain is
Freddy's
looking at
nose to remove
the
skull housing.
colors and the where they correspond on the controller. And so I'm thinking X, X, Y, Y, but it's not highlighting that. It's highlighting the colors. So my brain has to think, circle is color this, triangle. Like my brain is not doing that. My brain is not doing that. I don't think the devs thought an elementary minigame would be this hard for adults, but it's still hard. It's hard to explain. It's like my brain sees how this is laid out, and it's like dyslexia, because my brain is struggling to map like how they look to like how they match on the controller. If it was just the button prompts instead of a color, like if it was X, square, triangle, like that type of stuff, like no problem, I can remember that. But it's that I have to look at the colors and then I have to think about how they map to the controller. And that's the part that fucks with my brain.
Carefully detach the ocular
And because you get zero do-overs. Yeah, because you get zero do-overs, you make one mistake and you have to do all of this again. That is the part that sucks. The fact that failing this minigame means you fail, like you're game over, dude. Game over. Like that part is frustrating. Did I not? I swear I hit the right one. Also, I'm tired. I should have ended the stream. I should have ended the stream after Roxy, but I wanted to get this one part done. But honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just call it, because my brain is not functioning right now, and I'm really tired. And I'm actually later going to bed than I thought I was going to be. Did I want to try rating out? Do you have a recommendation? I don't even know who's in the category at the moment. Let me, alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come back to, tomorrow. Well, no, because I gotta get up early. Hey! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Here, we'll think about it while we're kind of getting everything all set it up here. Oh, what the? That's an interesting background. Alright, we'll close the game out. And what did that say? 75% of the way through the game? Alright, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Sure. I guess we'll update the PS5. I could raid Bochi Monsters. I won't blame you if you give up on this game, though. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna finish it. It's just, if I go any further, I'm gonna just go bonkers. It is freaking frustrating when your brain is just not in tune with what you're doing at the moment. And my brain does not have the mental capacity right now for those types of games. So I will come back later with this being a bit more fresh in mind, and that way, I'm not going to get burnt out, because it's towards the end of the stream, and I don't want to deal with this towards the end of my stream. Let's see. Get some music going here. But I did have a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. It has been another wonderful stream. So I cannot complain. I cannot complain at all. It has been awesome. I really appreciate all the follows and everything. I really appreciate all the talking and all the chatting. It has been super cool. And yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing this up. I am probably going to not stream tomorrow. I should say tonight. My time of stuff is just where it's different than your guys's. but yeah, you know, we'll definitely be finishing this up. I'll probably be taking tomorrow and the next day off, so I'll probably be back on Friday, and then we'll try and get this done over the weekend. Yeah, and then I'm not sure if I'm gonna fork over the extra cash to get the early access to Silent Hill F. I might, just because it's really only $10 more, and that way I get to play it on my day off, and that'll allow us to have a really nice long stream. But yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing this up either way. So yeah, I will always let you guys know on my Twitter or Blue Sky, you know, when I'm going live. And obviously I have all my stuff below if you want to check it out. VODs are always up on Twitch. I do Twitter, or oh my gosh, YouTube and Twitch, of course. But I always broadcast on both. So wherever you find me. Yeah, I think we're gonna call that good. So you said something about a mochi monster that could use a raid, huh? Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's see here. Mochi monsters. Oh, she playing Silk Song? Let's see here. Ah, okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Mochi before. She's cool. Yeah, we'll raid out some Mochi. Let us see here. Yeah, we'll start the raid, and yeah, you guys can go check her out. She's pretty awesome. She's playing Hollow Knight Silk Song right now, and looks like she's having a pretty good time. So we'll get that raid started. Oh, does she have raids turned on? She does? I mean, we could try it this way. Hope I typed it correctly. I'll try this. Oh, no. Mochi Monster's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. So, yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to raid her. So that's a bummer. She might have the ability to be rated turned off, which I totally understand. And wow, I would love to raid somebody in Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, but nobody else is streaming in that section. Is anybody playing any Five Nights games? You guys, I guess you guys weren't kidding. Nobody streams them anymore. Well, we got somebody playing Secret of the Mimic. Let's see. Could do that. If we got Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Yeah, it definitely feels like Five Nights at Freddy's is not as popular as it used to be. But it's always kind of felt more like a YouTube like game in general. So that, you know, that said, you know, I'm always happy about it. But you know, if you really like Secret of the Mimic, yeah, I've heard mixed reviews about it. Ball Pit, I heard people liked it, just that they felt it kind of went on a little long. Ball Pit's another one I would like to try. Let's see. Yeah, there's like nobody streaming any Five Nights games. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 has like 7 viewers. 4 has 1 viewer. The first one has the most, which is like 30 or so. And that's about it. There's me with Security Breach, and then Secret of the Mimic with 2 viewers, and that is it. Twitch is dead for this kind of stuff. So, oh, Mochi fixed her raid settings? Alright. Well, we'll see. We'll try it again. I don't mind giving it another shot. And, yeah. Raid channel Mochi Monsters. No? Alright, let's try it this way again. Hey, there we go. It did work. Alright, guys. We're raiding out Emoji Monster. She fixed her settings. So, yeah. All right. Thank you all for joining me, and I really appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you guys on the next one. And hopefully you guys will be there to see me finish this up. But yeah, I'm glad you guys all came out today. So let's see here. So I don't know how to do a raid message or anything, so you know. I guess I don't know real Twitch raid etiquette. Like, do we just like yell at her in her chat? I'm not really sure. I don't really raid too much. Usually I don't have much of an audience to raid with, so I'm just like, does somebody really want to see like a raid of like 2 viewers and one of them's just lurking because they're asleep? But in any case, all right. Stream's going to be ending in a couple of seconds here, so I'm going to close it out. You guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you all on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.